Oh hey, it's Chad. What's up?
Supposedly we are live.
Man, there he is.
Leon. Yeah. We are joined by Leon today. That's good. Ish.
Size. I can't believe it. I really know how to pick them.
3 of them.
Everyone I love dies, so, like, I'm not sure what to do at this point.
Continue to love for disappointment. My sister just sent me, have you ever had a dream where you're badly trying to drive a car from the passenger seat?
Have you ever had a dream where you have it and you want it so much you can do anything?
Remarkable. Here I go.
Here I go again on my own.
You asked for this.
Going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. What did I ask for? I'm scared.
Oh, not you.
Oh.
I just have to post on the 84 different places
Oh, I see.
that I post. What about sketchy looking elevators that have issues when you get inside?
I have had neither of those dreams.
Oh god.
I did have a weird dream a couple of nights ago, but I sure can't remember what it was.
Hello children, it is murder time. You're right. It
I'm
is.
scared.
Can you kill people mid-ladder? Good question.
Mid-ladder.
I think it was about Among Us. Captor. I can spell. Blip. Guy who preheats the microwave.
You're right. I said that.
Leon really said, I'm here just to haunt you.
Haunted by Leon's ghost.
11037.
No! Like, no joke. I saw that writing on the wall behind her, and I turned my head to read it because I thought it was a word upside down.
I saw you do that, and I was like, oh, did he figure it out? He didn't.
And I'm like, well, fuck. That just says L-E. That doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm. You're going to think you see it everywhere, too. And you're gonna see numbers similar, and you'll be like, haha, funny Danganronpa number.
Fantastic.
Where is the appropriate place to say we are stream again?
No, but the look you gave me when I turned my head. You looked at me like I was an idiot. So I felt stupid for thinking it was an upside down word.
You should do it in Awakening General.
Who's gonna stop you?
Yeah, I could self-promo in Awakening General. I haven't actually done this in Awakening. It would feel weird if I started doing it now. You should do it in redacted. I'm trying to awaken someone. She's still not up.
Oh. Rip Gaia.
Gaia. You said it would work!
Soren, did Gaia give you her phone number? I seem to remember something like that happening.
Or he's vibing. I kind of want someone to follow at some point, just so I can show off.
I forgot what you even said it to.
Mm.
Oh, damn it. You can call her with Discord. Try that.
Oh, good plan, good plan. We'll see if that
Hang
works.
up immediately.
I also have bad memory, it's understandable.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm thinking of when Tiki gave me your eyes. Speaking about you in the third person. When you gave me yours.
Mm-hmm.
That might be what I'm thinking of.
I'm alone in this call.
Get me out of this box!
Put you in the bottle.
Soren gets the reference.
He just pointed.
Shut up. It's kind of my thing.
Point! Streams, is that where I self-promo? I don't know, Zed.
Did he make a new channel?
So it isn't just us sitting around. How are you feeling about the future of this?
Oh, I don't know how I'm feeling. I'm feeling. I've got feelings.
Feelings.
Feelings. Who all is going to be joining us for this? So far, it's just Soren.
It's okay, it can be just us and Soren, that's fine.
Doesn't bother me.
I did a twit. That's about really all I can do.
Well,
Retwit.
yeah.
Guys, I'm scared. What if I just hit new game?
Oh, that would be unfortunate. Are we playing it in that tiny window?
No, I'm gonna full screen it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, strims. Yes.
Streams.
There's Gaia.
Nice.
Thanks.
Oh. Hi! It frightened me.
It scared me too. Who is it? I can't read from here. Ah, it's Arisa.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thank you. Good question. Probably because I don't stream a lot. Thank you for the follow. My first alert. I'm going to piss and shit. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me for causing you to piss and shit.
Oh, thank you.
hog.
I've never been hosted before. I don't have a custom alert for that.
I don't know how to host. I don't Twitch.
Okay. Refresh chat, please. Fine, I'll just close the app and reopen it. I see how it is.
Thanks.
I would cry. That's gonna scare me so bad every time.
Oh, before we start, I just want to say that this stream is sponsored by... This stream is sponsored by G Fuel limited edition Sonic Peach Rings flavored.
It's absolutely not sponsored.
It's not.
But if you want to, he has ingested so many of these.
G Fuel, please sponsor this stream. I'm dying.
Ping, ping, ping.
I totally didn't drive to Sheets just so I could perform that bit.
He did.
I did.
Sonic pissed in your G Fuel.
He sure did.
No, you mean Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends. And feet.
And feet.
I wasn't going to say the part that came before that because we're live.
Is that Dawn? Yes. Have you ever seen them in the same room? I think not.
Who?
You and Dawn.
Oh. Well, Soren has.
Damn. Theory unconfirmed.
Myth busted.
Right, we're sad.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Sadness.
We are just dots.
The lint roller's still there.
Look at the lint roller.
Thank God. What would we do without it?
Do I have to go in the bathroom? Yes. Poggers.
Oh, they cleaned her up. Cleaned it up.
Clean dirt up.
They cleaned her. I was gonna say cleaned her up. It's gone.
It's gone. You could be Makoto if you want, or voice Makoto if you wanted.
Do I have the voice for that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Fuck it. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was nothing. Fuck. There was never anything there to begin with. I don't know how to read.
His dignity is gone.
I'm no longer an awakening mod. I should be able to read.
You regained your reading abilities.
Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks! This is so thoughtful of you, Monokuma.
That can't be good for your health. Thank you, husband-wife duo, for follow.
Hey, Lupe. I didn't even Fuck. Sorry. Got distracted. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here.
Sorry.
So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Thanks, Taka.
When can I voice Peter Griffin over Mugen?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try my best at least.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that?
My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there and knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room?
Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death.
Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
I wish I could just will away my depression.
you got it.
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better?
Huh?
We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that. Baby Sakura was born with buff, chonky muscles. She weighed 700 pounds already.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. She was born that tall and bulky. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple.
What do you mean?
Oh no! This is gonna be a stream.
I can't wait for him to laugh.
Oh god. I literally unmuted to hear the Peter impression.
Hey Lois, I'm into 2D girls now.
Holy shit. Sakura is like Jasper from Steven Universe. She burst out flexing. The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then...
Then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
What?
No what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But
So,
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
so it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you're turned into a full-fledged masochist.
It's Makoto.
Oh, I'm sorry. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind responsible for everything. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind.
Ding dong, bing bong. Tiki, never speak to Hifumi ever again. I learned my lesson. I'll never ask ever again.
This is a school announcement. It is not as such. It is officially nighttime. Soon the
I
doors
should
to the
move
dining
that
hall will be
closer.
locked. And oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide.
Holy crap, Lois, I'm gonna kill him.
Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well aware
Can
of
resist
your
the bear.
actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Would Monokuma let us have a beer? We're underage, but does it matter at this point, really? He's having us kill each other.
You ever notice how Monokuma looks like a bear? Brilliant. What was that about just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit. Who does he think he is?
And so, the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun.
I always thought he was a beer. Monokuma really said yeet.
Yo, despair.
I think the drinking age in Japan is young. Well, they did also... Makoto also said, we're underage, and then Hiro was like, oh yeah, I'm 21, it's fine. So...
Oh, so Hiro could have a beer.
You think Monokuma cares about the drinking age when he wants them to murder each other?
It wouldn't surprise me if he did. This is all bass-ackwards, so, like, it wouldn't surprise me.
No! Don't say that. He has no idea.
Should I stop reading chat?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
That's just Nagito.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm going in blind, guys. just so you know.
Yes, it is his first time. He immediately liked everyone who died in the first chapter.
I said, wow, I think Junko and Leon are my favorites so far, and Tiki died on the inside.
I did.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Okay. It's been quite the experience. When I stream this, literally I was like, Junko's a cutie and Leon seems neat. Yep. You can talk about how cute Sakura is. One of my favorite pastimes is showing people who've never seen Danganronpa. We can't talk about chapter 6, got it. He was like, oh, I like Leon, he has some vibes, and then I ain't hitting to nothing. Why can't we talk about chapter 6? Wait. That's how many chapters there are in the game. Because that's when Monokuma has a beer. Uh-oh. The underage drinking is later in the game, sorry. That's when Family Guy becomes real.
Oh, she's taken my spot.
I'm not surprised. Twitter doesn't like it when you actually put links in your tweets.
Bean, I need to sit here. Come on. Well, you can sit on my lap if you'd like.
Notifications with links in them don't always go out.
There we go.
You have a little Bean. She's really soft today.
Yes.
Tell Circle Bean is a queen.
Oh, you don't have to tell me.
She is a queen. She's on her throne.
I'm the throne.
Okay.
Alright. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym.
This is like the only time it skips the announcement.
What's he gonna do this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
I don't like the way he said young.
Me neither.
Oh, fuck.
Doesn't this just feel great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you just fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
So why did you call us here? It certainly wasn't just to make us exercise. Out of context, Monokuma is great. Yep. Not phys ed, anything but phys ed.
Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey,
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours.
That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with.
He's back.
I'm really bad at this whole New England thing. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting that I'm Makoto, too. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands?
Okay, so then...
I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world?
you guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know you kids these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Damn.
Called out.
He got us.
So go ahead and look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode.
With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up.
He showed
But
up.
he showed up. A whole new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving.
Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym.
Are we singing a whole new world in chat? Is that what's going on? I love Sakura. Me too.
Soccer is great.
Calling all of us out in one sentence. Damn, you right. Hiro, how are you doing?
What the heck?
Hey Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man.
What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there.
Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing. But this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
We're serious.
That stuff you see lined up in there, any god could come by and use it to send a message.
Huh?
I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of here!
I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Let's go check out the case.
What's wrong with the case?
Inside the display case are trophies and other items. Winning championships and stuff probably came naturally to anyone going to school here. There's nothing there.
There's nothing wrong, bud. It's just
Hiro, how high are you right now?
very. This is the point of no return for Sayaka. Hiro dies next week. Next, doesn't he? Because his room is cursed with the death spot. He's even standing in the same spot.
Hiro tried too hard to realign his chakras.
He hasn't been to the Rockies yet.
The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world?
Hero is always higher than hell. That's why we stand Hero in this house.
If so, what's up there? This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here.
It's the bathroom.
This is the girls' bathroom. If I ever took one step in there, I'd become a total creep in everyone's eyes, and that'd be it for me.
What about the boys' bathroom? Man.
It doesn't really make sense for there to be a window there. But okay.
You're right, there is a window there. Just hanging out.
This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored.
Makoto cracks a fat shit.wmv.
No! I don't see anything useful in here.
Sorry. There's no cameras in the bathroom, at least.
Oh yeah, that's a great detail to notice.
Makoto's shit tape. Makoto about to piss and shit like me this morning when Tiki
Hi,
called
Sakura.
me. Sakura.
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a really close look around. Thank you. The baby is sleeping, be quiet, is what the board says.
I know it's pointless, but I can't stop looking at the clock. Even if the time was wrong, I wouldn't have any way of knowing. I really don't like that.
Yay, coin!
Nice! How did we get 90?
Because we did a class trial.
Last I checked, we had 6!
Makoto takes a big fat smelly PP to revengeance.
A surveillance camera. They're watching every single move we make.
Thank you. Real insightful.
Yeah.
I won't make you read all of the monitors, but I'm gonna click on all of them.
Monokuma monitor. If I break it, Monokuma might come and punish me.
Does he have a can of beans in his pants for good luck? He doesn't need it. He's lucky, remember? There's nothing else over there.
Can of beans. Hiro sits in the dining room trying to open a can of beans and Monokuma tells him, you understand everything except how the can opener interacts with the can.
Oh man. Oh, stinky!
The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. It looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. Even though it's a prestigious high school, they've been pretty careless about keeping it nice.
Yay! Hey, Toko.
Everyone I don't like in one room. It's like fate. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Tucka?
Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far.
Indeed. There's a breath. I'm not going to continue doing this.
Not that bit.
Please take over.
Oh god.
I can't do Peter Griffin.
No, you have to commit to the bit.
There's a plethora of books, it's true. But the content seems lacking. It's not working. It's not working. I can't do it.
We'll go back to Mugen.
Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section?
Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
We've been comparing Hifumi to Mugen for 3 days.
I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile.
Get him!
My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare to them that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Oh, the lady don't protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action.
That's something Mugen would say.
Boy on boy? I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfic or whatever.
I'm telling you.
It's all filth. Throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
You've insulted me and you've insulted my honor.
Zed, that is the worst thing you've ever said. 11037, more like 177013, am I right?
Oh man.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have done that. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it.
Hey, Byakuya. But still, this library is most interesting.
What's interesting about it? Sorry, I was distracted by chat.
Why is the title not Fun and Casual Danganronpa? You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh!
You're right. That's what it needs to be. My bad.
You should add chat with it.
Oh, man. Sorry. My bad.
We are the worst.
There we go.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Ugh.
Changes over to just chatting. Plays Danganronpa. Profit.
We are farmers.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
Oh, gee, thanks, Byakuya.
I'm absolutely shocked.
How come?
Damnation!
They have all these books here and not one copy of any of my works.
Well, yeah. Why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs.
You just don't get it. Not at all.
I do get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile.
Get him!
Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author.
You know nothing!
Now hear this. Appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius.
Here we go!
My creations are what determine my meaning and value.
Jesus Christ.
You're so full of it.
I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP?
These two really worry me.
He does.
I didn't notice Kyoko was in here.
Yeah, Kyoko is here.
Okay,
There is
this
one
is not a
savior.
room full of people that I hate.
There is one.
It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in.
Thank you, Kyoko. What's this?
It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
So,
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened.
It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Also, shout out to Lone.
Lone. Lone.
Whoever that is. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter.
Broken just like our dreams. Yeah.
What's this? Hope's Peak Academy.
indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside?
But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Get connected for free with Education Connection. I couldn't help that one, I'm sorry.
Oh dear. I haven't heard that one in a while.
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside.
Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. Guys, I know how to read, I promise. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean?
Of course you'd ask that, Makoto. The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old.
So, you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago?
Most likely. The mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance.
But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. Yes, Makoto, it would! Good job. But I didn't get that sense at all.
Stop.
Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think that it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? That's what I was thinking. I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So, in other words,
That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true.
But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Stop moving your tail! Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now.
The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or
Bean girl.
good kitty.
What, your username? Quacktown Dog?
Quacktown dog.
Quacktown.
Oh, why did I hit it again?
Oh no.
Shut up. Please, dear God, don't make me read that again. Okay.
The shelf is packed tight with books, but look, we've already read this.
What? What?
There's a camera here. There's a monitor here. I have to make note of this in every room I go into.
Oh, there's desk.
There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. It looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school is itself, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. Nice. What's behind this door?
It's some kind of archive. All I saw in there was old stacks of books and files. I can't imagine what business you would have in there.
That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out. Oh yeah, just take his word for it.
Just trust Byakuya, sure. I'm just gonna click this one for good measure. Yay!
Oh, nice.
Bean, if I let go of you, you're gonna fall. I just want you to be aware of that. Huh.
Should choose the most inconvenient spot to lay.
Reality isn't everything.
Is that a pig?
I think it's supposed to be a realistic bear.
I guess that's supposed to be blood then.
Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Cool. This motherfucker really just called a bear a pig.
Okay, listen, it doesn't look like a fucking bear! Just see the nose on that thing?
Little does he know, it is the elusive man-bear pig.
You take one good look at the nose on that drawing and tell me it doesn't look like a pig.
There's a pool. Yes, that's what we're doing.
It's a giant gun hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool, pool, pool!
You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it.
Okay. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura is gonna go nuts when she finds out.
Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual.
Is the pool closed?
Hey Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet?
No.
That's a weird question.
I don't like wearing swimsuits.
Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing.
But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger.
You want to get stronger? I have to say that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah. But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room.
Huh? You don't even want to go into the locker room?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just...
I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? That's a pretty weird phobia, though. Okay. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf.
Chihiro is Ben. Ben Hero.
It looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts.
Ow!
Donuts. Nice.
Oh, she just growled at me. What do you want? No, no, don't take that back. You don't want that. Butt shakes, skates. Butt skates. I understand. No! You can't have that. He just said he'd like to smash it.
Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here?
Okay. I hope you eat good food.
Have fun, Shy.
The second floor has opened up. The living area has grown and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad.
Now if only Byakuya would kill Hifumi, and then we could, all decide that Byakuya did it. We could unlock another area, and we'd all be happier.
Soren wants you to know they got more Buckeyes.
Hell yeah. I'm jealous. I can't wait for those Buckeyes. Behind this door is the locker room.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms.
Really?
Of course.
Really, really? If you want to unlocker the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door.
Uh-huh.
However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls.
Only the boys' books can open the girls' locker room? Jeez, Monokuma, what's wrong with you?
Oh yeah, they are really good.
And that's the bottom line.
But
But what if someone opens the door, then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity.
It's not in the handbook.
See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? It'll be all tucka 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 tucka.
just a second.
I bet it'd really hurt to get shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girls' locker room, would it not?
Monokuma is actually an optical illusion. If you put your finger down the middle of him, he's actually the same color.
That never even occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound?
I got it.
Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There. So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's 'cause my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly,
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
It's 'cause all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age where you try humping a plastic bottle.
So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch.
Then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them.
All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Disgusting.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
Just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later!
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya! Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it.
I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Anyway, now that I have a pretty good idea of what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I'd better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible.
Monokuma ain't even wrong. I get balls deep in my 2-liter Coke bottle.
That feel when you don't even have a bottle.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how did it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool! A frickin' pool! And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
I thought you went swimming.
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Ow.
Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen.
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like. Ha ha ha!
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now, or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
So, are we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope, just to turn around and betray that hope? That was weird. Why did we need to know that Byakuya specifically did not say anything?
I don't know.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially
glad she decided to be on your lap.
nighttime. Soon
She's
the
being
doors
nice
to
to
the
me.
dining hall will be locked.
I wish that were
and
me.
entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep
I
tight.
don't know why I let that
Don't
play,
let
but
the
okay.
bed bug bite.
Sometimes you just need to hear Monokuma chastise you at nighttime.
We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed.
Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Damn. Thank you. Thank you for introspection hours.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. Get ready to greet. Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
Did he just add the locker room thing to it?
Yeah.
He must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast.
Your neighbor is blasting Barbie Girl. Interesting choice. Beanie, you look happier over there. I see how it is.
It's because my legs are all sprawled out and she has room to be out.
Mm-hmm. I don't have to hold her still so she doesn't fall off and scratch my legs.
Sweet bean.
Morning, Makoto!
Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo.
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka.
Byakuya is no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Oh no.
Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the King of Tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem.
Which is?
I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea?
Huh?
Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent.
That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh,
Okay.
Why would you ask the pervert to make you milk tea? Good question.
Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later...
Thank you for waiting.
Hifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached.
Finally. You could have just made some for the rest of us, you know.
there's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
I emphatically decline. You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of causality, basic instinct, act and react.
Well then, if you don't mind.
A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup
Yeah, same.
as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh,
Wait.
She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
Stock breaking sound.
What? What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit?
No! No! No!
I hate this kind of tea.
You're supposed to be in the 2D girls.
I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal, everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. Then they ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process.
If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment.
I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther?
Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you are not going to offer the highest level of quality?
Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch.
Oh my god.
That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine. Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out.
Oh no.
I do so love coercion.
You were like a totally different person just now.
What the fuck?
Incredible.
Celeste, be careful, he's into that.
Y'all, I think I'm into Celeste now.
Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there.
I'd let Celeste step on me. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy.
Hifumi is into his steppy. I sound a bit too much like Aoi.
Seriously, man. She's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But,
Bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot.
thank Christ.
Huh? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself.
Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him.
I'm not worried at all. What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
Oh, I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response.
Well then.
Very well. Then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building.
Sakura, why don't you just punch his door down?
That's destruction of school property. Yeah, before it's, too late.
Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya.
I guess.
So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again.
Celeste just hanging out. She hasn't had her tea. Can just fast travel to the second floor, right? There's no incentive to walk any in this game. There's no walking incentive.
He sure didn't want Makoto going into the archive room, so maybe we should check there.
Hi, Chihiro.
Chihiro's nice. I like Chihiro.
So do I. That's baby. Hi, Chihiro.
I sure am glad Taka's not dead. When Byakuya and Taka weren't showing up, I was like, oh god, oh no.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
So, did you find Byakuya?
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't see him anywhere.
I see.
But,
Somehow, Kyoko figured out where he might be.
Huh?
you know,
Kyoko's so amazing. She's so cool. She's smart and she seems really tough.
She's definitely smart, that's for sure. But tough? Compared to, say, Sakura or even Hina, she doesn't seem all that different from Chihiro. Is it weird to compare them like that?
oh,
Chihiro talking about Kyoko right there is me talking about Kyoko. Speaking of, hi,
hi,
Kyoko.
hey,
So you thought to come here too.
Huh?
so,
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right?
Huh? What was it that Byakuya was so interested in again?
Yeah, thanks for coming by. I'll be sure that he experiences everything that he should.
I'm scared. I'm scared of what that implies.
But yeah, you were right on the money.
Yeah. I'm getting better at this. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya! He's just sitting there! Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
just so everyone gets a nice shot of Byakuya there. He's even got like a mug. What you don't see is Theorizer's corner on the other side.
Oh no! Just Photoshop my face onto him right there and put Theorizer's corner on the mug.
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
Oh, sorry about your Theorizer mug.
Oh no! That sucks.
I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
You can't theorize anymore. Your certificate has been revoked.
Ow!
Beanie! She said munch.
That's my hand.
It's okay, blowing it up was liberating. That's fair.
Wait, no!
Now I'm doing illegal theorizing.
What are you doing here?
Attaboy.
Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Don't tell. Oh, oops. Don't tell Circle.
Who asked you to do that?
I'll just pretend I didn't hear.
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
No.
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up, one after another.
Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. What the heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
That book was like the size of a fucking passport, dude.
What were you reading? A mystery novel.
Well, wait. So are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us?
Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
It's just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, what?
Passport, you say?
You can't be here. Do you have your passport? I can't let you in here. You have to leave. You see what happens when you have your ID and your passport?
naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Does he know anything at all about this game? Or is he like 1,000,000% blind?
Absolutely blind.
Yeah. He has like no idea.
The only thing that I know is what has happened so far. That's all I got.
Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? Rubs my little greasy paws together.
Stop it! You're scaring me!
It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining.
His words sent a chill down my spine and a burp out of my mouth.
Fear is a natural response to genocide.
There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game.
Sonic make you burp.
Sonic pissed in my stomach.
Oh no. The fuck you mean game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it.
Gaia doesn't have any context as to Sonic pissed in my G Fuel.
He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Soren's going to murder you.
Are you okay with this?
It is a part of game theory, a mathematical model.
But that's just a theory! A game theory!
In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game.
I wonder how many people have made that joke.
A lot of people, I'm sure. Is his piss blue? I'm not actively looking at a man's piss.
No, it's clear.
Oh no, you can't talk about game theory, the Twitch ninjas are coming.
Just so you're aware, I poured a bit of the G Fuel into a cup that was still sitting on my desk, just so I could answer you. No, his piss is clear.
His piss is clear. Oh no. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match.
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category.
Nothing's limited here, though.
Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case,
is that okay?
our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened. Celeste would look better without the twin drills, change my mind.
But then she wouldn't look like a Pokemon.
Celeste, you incorrectly called this the prisoner's dilemma last chapter. Why are you changing your tune?
So, in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. Why does Celeste look like Dark Miku?
That can't be why... Listen, guys, I promise I know how to read. That can't be what they had in mind.
This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun.
He smiled again as he spoke. He's not smiling.
He looks like he's smiling.
Makoto, you had some brain cells a couple of minutes ago. What happened to him, dude? You were doing good.
He smiled. Looks like a smile to me. I want to like take that into Photoshop and flip it upside down.
The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human.
It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
Naturally.
Of course.
Well, there it is.
You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent.
It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
I wouldn't complain.
Possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a
I
bitch.
almost said impossible. Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Don't make me
Do it.
repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die.
Do it.
You keep saying that, but...
Do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya?
at least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize.
Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
no.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is...
It's horrific.
Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But...
You know,
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, if you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Chihiro.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead. You get off on bullying people who can't fight back? You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say?
Wait, okay, hold on. Is it against the rules to just beat the living fuck out of someone?
No.
Okay, then why the fuck hasn't he done it yet?
It is not against the rules to beat the shit out of someone.
Come on, nut up, Monda. Give it to him.
I'm Chihiro, no doubles.
Rip his nuts off.
I got kind of really into that and I completely ignored chat, my bad.
Oh god, yeah, so did I.
This is a really intense moment. It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish. Yeah, that's fair. Context is... Byakuya's a dick.
He really is, god. I cannot stand him.
You son of a bitch!
That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
God, your alley voice is really good.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is... well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time.
Waste of time.
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Dude, shit.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately, you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye.
Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But...
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
don't fuck with me.
Fuck him then.
Maybe.
What he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting.
It's not far from the truth. None of us think that.
I'm telling you.
You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone.
What the heck?
And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you?
Hey, Toko, wait!
Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back.
That's ominous. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms.
He needs to piss gold and shit diamonds real quick, let him go.
Jeez, I'm tired already. But I don't have... Yes? Okay. That was weird. But I don't have time to take off... I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time.
Toko reminds me of an old friend I used to have. I ended up decking her.
Nice. Wait, look at the door. Is my hair white?
No.
Oh, Makoto's hair looks white. His little pixel art thingy.
Nah, they're all black and white, so...
Oh, okay.
Just for some reason, there's no gray, it's just black and white. I am.
Can we get some F's in chat for Sayaka?
Yeah, F in chat for Sayaka. Funnily enough, I look down and I say, hey, hey, we should talk to Sayaka.
Sayaka died 2 days ago, but we're only just now giving her the F's.
Let's go to the school store. Yay! I always get, like, disoriented when I come over here. I haven't been in the school store yet.
Oh, hell yeah! The armor!
Let's look at all the weird shit.
Buy us a suit of armor, we'll be invincible.
Right. Yes, the mana machine.
I sure hope it doesn't give me mono. Oh dear.
What did we get?
Is that a shirt?
Yep. Why are we effing Sayaka? She's fine. She's just napping. Knock on her door and you'll see. Leon's fine too. He just got sick.
Nah, but Junko's fucking dead.
Oh, we're lucky! Look at that!
Is this the entire purpose of the coins?
Yes,
Nice.
essentially. Although I think you can use them for skills. Either that or that's the second one. Can't remember.
Armor.
Doing this in the first game takes for fucking ever.
Okay, so if you murder someone in broad daylight and everyone sees you do it, does that just auto lose? I want to know the mechanics here. Can I just rip someone's head off in front of someone else and they'd be like, that's allowed?
Junko died a long time ago, Circle. It's been 50 years. You have to let her go.
It wasn't your fault.
Oh, man. You must be really unlucky. That was already a duplicate. With a 10% chance. Thank you. We love that. You've been in a comma, Circle. Comma. You're in a comma. Baby, please wake up. What's awakening? Kelbers is a father? What do you mean?
Eternity Project. Come on, get up. We have to research this cult.
This is Megamind, you've been in a coma.
So, this is completely unrelated to anything, but Nexpo tweeted this earlier. Actually, it was sometime last night. He was asking for ideas for, like, unsolved disappearances. Mm-hmm. And I answered, and it's getting a good amount of likes, so... Mm-hmm. I just may have given Nexpo something to cover.
That is... Oop! Dropped my bottle cap. That's a really good one. Like, ugh. I know way too much about unsolved crimes. Can I call you real quick to say something? No! I'm streaming! Soren wants to know your suggestion.
Just a moment.
Okay. That's a cute kitty cat pin. Megamind is censored.
Okay, so essentially on Christmas Eve 1945 in Fayetteville, West Virginia, which is like right next to where I'm from. It's like a town over. 5 kids disappeared after a house fire. There were 9 kids total. The mother, the father, and 4 of the kids were okay, completely unharmed. 5 of the kids were never found. Like, their remains were not in the wreckage of the house. And there's theories as to what could have happened, because the father, he was, well, actually both parents were Italian immigrants, and they had very outspoken views on Benito Mussolini, and the mafia actually were like threatening to kill his family, and then this happened. So, like, part of it is people think that his kids were kidnapped by the mafia and they burned his house down. But it was never solved. They were never found.
Yeah. It's one of the ones that, like, I remember very vividly. I think I watched one, like, sort of, like, very basic detailed video of it.
Yeah.
Or about it years ago.
Like, there's a Tudor's in Fayetteville, and they have this wall, like, dedicated to it in there, and it's really depressing. Like, they kept a billboard up until it was like 89.
Mm-hmm. And there's, like, a lot of, like, other, like... There's a lot of theories about it. There's a lot of... I'm sure there were a lot of, like, hoax people like, oh, yes, I did it.
Yeah.
As is typical. But... I can't remember. Like, I was about to say something and I totally forgot.
Yeah, just the entire situation surrounding that event. It's all sketchy. Like, they had a ladder that was supposed to be leaning up against their house. Ladder was found, like, on the bottom of the hill they lived on. Mm-hmm. So they couldn't, you know, get up to the room that the kids were supposed to be in. Their phone line was cut. It's obvious that this was arson.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still on the machine. I'm sorry. We're having a nice conversation. I'm gonna put in 2 just to spice it up and then be done. There we go. I don't want to keep messing with the machine. Makoto spends the entire day on the mono machine.
I don't have time to waste. Immediately goes and does that all day.
Drip acquired. But yeah, we get to hang out with friends. Who you want to hang out with?
Let's go hang out with... Let's find Chihiro.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Murder gachapon. Yeah. Why do you move so slow when I target doors? Are you hiding behind a corner somewhere? Where are you? Where is Chihiro?
Watching. Waiting.
You're here somewhere in this hallway.
Soren, if you want to know more about that, it's the Sodder family. Sodder. Just Google that and you'll find the Wikipedia page.
Okay, I found Taka. Where's Chihiro? Where's Chihiro? There you are.
Oh.
Oh, Makoto, I didn't realize you were there.
Should I try and cheer Chihiro?
Yes.
You're right.
Yeah, I could use a little change of scenery. You mind keeping me company for a while? Absolutely.
I spent a nice relaxing time with Chihiro. And that's it. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today.
Do you like to give Chihiro a present?
Yes! Let's give her a present.
I wonder what Chihiro would want. Love status, very clearly.
God of War charm.
Jimmy Decay.
Jimmy Decay. Give her a whip.
Give her a whip. Oh my god.
Chat, just so you know, I did a whip.
Oh my.
Bean's trying to bite me.
Kinky.
Ah! Bean, please, I'm just trying to love you. Passively. Ah! Okay. Flotation donut.
What do you think?
Let's give her the brooch.
The brooch.
I don't know. I don't know what she likes.
Scare was considered to be sacred by many ancient societies, better known today as the dung beetle.
Let's not give her the brooch.
G-sick.
G-sick.
What's a G-sick? Most people consider it a throwaway watch due to its poor quality. Still, it enjoys massive popularity thanks to its low price. G-sick. Roller slippers. I would love those.
Leaf covering.
Bunny earmuffs.
Let's give her the bunny earmuffs.
Let's do that. Oh no, she didn't like it.
Oh no!
I'm grateful, really, but it's enough that you even thought of me.
I don't think she was too happy with that. Does that negatively impact us?
I don't know.
There's still plenty of time left. I can't just sit around here. I should head out and go back to the Mono Mono machine.
How do you feel about us?
Chest?
Yes.
Are you shitting me? Oh my god, she is short.
Yeah, she's itty bitty. You didn't get to have your conversation with her, so yeah, that's true.
I want to see how tall everyone is.
Okay. For no reason at all, I know Makoto is like 5'3". Yeah. Ultimate lucky, unlucky student.
Yeah. Alright.
5'9". Byakuya's 6'1".
Jesus Christ, Byakuya.
Byakuya's huge! Mondo's huger! Aw, Leon.
Yeah.
Hiro big. Sayako is taller than Makoto, in case anyone was curious.
Nice.
Toko is taller than Makoto. That's good. Sakura is 6'4".
Sakura's taller than literally everyone so far.
I think Sakura is the tallest.
No, Junko! I loved her!
Yeah, she's so great.
Wow. Incredible.
Need to make it up to Chihiro. Oh hey, Junko's dead. Wait, what the fuck? Sup, Zed? What the fuck, what?
Junko's dead?
I never knew it says ultimate lucky, unlucky student. Yeah. I'd never seen it in the wild, but I'd seen screenshots of it. Just a few more. Just a few more.
I wish there was a way to do it in bulk.
Mm-hmm. All you can really do is just add a bunch of coins and... In the second one, they make it so you can speed through it. What? You're an addict. I am. Thank you. In the second one, you hit a button and it goes through it really fast.
Oh, hell yeah.
I swear I'll only do 3 more.
They couldn't have made that retroactive quality of life change.
No, absolutely not.
Cat dog.
Okay, I promise. This is the last one. I'm not doing another. My crippling gacha addiction.
So did you get in?
Huh.
So did you get in?
I'm not gonna comment.
Wait, did you actually not
What?
get in?
Oh, I did.
Oh, okay.
I got him twice.
Oh, okay. I was about to feel bad if you didn't.
Oh no, I'm good.
Who else can we hang out with? Who should we hang out with?
I don't know.
Eh.
You want to try and make it a Chihiro?
Yeah, let's do that.
That's also true. You can buy a shit ton of bottles of water that everyone will accept in the second one.
Everyone's being healthy.
And they're like, oh, thank you so much! You can give people some weird shit. There are some weird gifts. Hi, Chihiro. I'm sorry. We gave you something shitty. Are you concerned about me?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to make you worry.
Should I try to cheer up Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry for worrying you.
Thank you.
But I'm happy you're here. Thank you.
I took some time to stay with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Do you know what's going to make her happy?
I don't know specifically.
Go with your gut, please.
Go with my gut. Gee, sick!
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Makoto. Really, thank you so much.
I get the impression that she liked it. That's good.
Now we are back at square one. We have repaired the damage.
This, my friends, is what we call redemption. Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now...
The second one also has a very time-sensitive free time event. Who did you hang out with at free time? It was Chihiro both times.
Another day gone. But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. And Byakuya is going to end up dead soon, I just know it. And if he doesn't, I'm going to be incredibly disappointed. How long is this going to keep going?
Your Byakuya hate tirade?
All of the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Same, brother!
Me. Every
Fucking
night.
same, dude!
Every night.
What the hell?
B! She just got mad.
She's growling at me and she won't let go of my hand! Ow!
Oh yeah, I looked up all the items when I played too. But yeah, I think it's because we did bad the first time. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Thanks, Monokuma. Thank you for that. Really helpful. Like I was saying, the second one has a very time-sensitive free time event that you wouldn't know about on a first playthrough. Just so everyone knows.
I can't wait to experience it.
I'm gonna force you.
You don't have to force me. We're past that point now. I'm invested. Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall before anything else.
Ooh. This is the music.
Whee!
Whee! I thought I saw something over there. I did it by accident. You
Byakuya's
lucky.
lifeless corpse.
Eric wouldn't let me. That's why I didn't do it.
Didn't do what?
He wouldn't let me. That's why I didn't get to do it. I was like, why don't we just? And he was like, no, I refuse. I don't wanna. And so I missed out, and on my second playthrough I did it.
No. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I went to the breakfast meeting, same as always. But
Eric was still in the hate phase. Is this everyone? It feels a little small.
Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come back today.
Hey, Shy.
This can only go well. There is no possible way that this ends up worse for me.
Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining.
Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty.
How did I get something on my glasses? Thank you. Instead of blowing the dust off.
You could use this handy-dandy glasses cloth that I have on my desk.
Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
No.
We're serious.
I won't know. She's super annoying.
Hell yeah, Hero.
Hero gets it.
How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. If you don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged.
I like where Mondo's going with this. I think that's going a little overboard.
Hee bound and gagged.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
Sports day. What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot.
You!
You're an idiot.
Damn you!
Who are you calling stupid? Me too, Chihiro.
Huh? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Oh.
I'm just going through a little self-loathing.
Huh? Self-loathing?
Me too. Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
I hate how weak I am.
Ah.
I see, so Mondo made you depressed.
What? What?
What? How's it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right?
Oh, Mondo. Sakura has entered the chat.
Oh, don't cry, baby. Are you crying? Cancelled.
It's because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Chihiro.
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore.
Really? I'm not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
He's trying.
Just shut up.
I'll give him credit. He's trying.
What?
I got it.
What?
I'll make you a promise as a man.
Huh?
As a man.
Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me.
Left you?
Oh yeah, my brother's dead.
Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Again.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore.
Okay.
My manly promise is that I'm gonna rip Byakuya's head off and shove it up his ass.
Thank you.
Mondo. Sure.
But
No, I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak anything can make me cry, that's not good.
Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger.
No, want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. Lovely.
But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces.
Just a second.
Shut up, you.
Hey.
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you.
Looks like Chihira's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later.
Ifumi looks like a fucking
I mean-
beaver.
Someday, I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Okay, so what should I do today?
Bwah. We're not going to the mono machine. We don't need to. Toko's in her room. Celeste is in the dining hall.
How do we know Toko's in her room?
I don't know. No one's here. Those three are there. Kyoko's over there. Just hanging out in the classroom, I guess. Byakuya.
Of course. Well, damn, he's alive.
Mondo, Sakura,
Who should we hang out with?
Hiro, Hina. Beanie? What are you doing? Please don't slurp. Whatever you do, don't slurp.
Move your weight off of that hand. That's not optimal. Thank you. Who should we?
Hot sunshot. Little boy.
Man. Let's go hang out with Yifumi.
You wanna?
No, I
No.
don't. Let's go find Kyoko.
Okay. To Kyoko. The love of my life.
She's pretty good.
Even if she is just hanging out in the classroom by herself. Which I understand. I like to hang out by myself.
Yeah. There's the pig again. Look at it. That's an oinker.
That's an oinker. Leon is dead. When were y'all gonna tell me?
Just a
Leon! Help! That's my Ashley impression and it sucks.
What's the matter? Why are you bouncing around like a little rabbit? Don't you have anything to do?
Should I talk to Kyoko for a while?
Yes.
second. Certainly.
There's no reason to decline. I'm not the type to decline anyway.
And I...
Besides, I find myself more and more intrigued by someone like you. Is that Cyborg from Teen Titans? No!
What?
It's Cyborg from Teen Titans.
What? Why is it Cyborg?
When there's trouble, you know who to call.
Monokuma. I spent some time with Kyoko.
Love her.
Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. If we have something that Kyoko would like, I would like to give her a present.
Okay. I think I remember Kyoko's. Also, Cola Cola.
Yes.
Oh man. Hey. Thank you. For the hot raid. One
Oh,
whole person.
nice.
Can't find what I'm looking for. Where is it? There it is.
Oh, nice.
What?
How did you know I was interested in this? You're an enigma, Makoto Naegi. Yay. You don't have to plug him on Twitter. We're just messing around.
Seeing Kyoko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
And then instantly, she's baby. Are you scared, Makoto?
Huh?
Hey,
Being trapped in a place like this.
Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared, being trapped in this insane school.
correct.
Ah, that's good.
That's good?
So,
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear.
whew,
Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next.
But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. He's just testing the limits of his body. No!
You hide? Huh.
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are.
Foolishly open?
Listen,
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine.
Huh? What do you mean?
so,
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost.
I'm sorry. I don't understand.
I know.
She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and,
Goodbye.
with that, she was gone. Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Hey, look at you go. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while.
She just turned and Thanos snapped. Bye now.
Mr. Naegi, I don't feel so good. There's still time. Oh, yeah. There's shit I've read before.
Time to find more people.
Would you like to choose someone?
Well, if I was gonna choose, I would have chosen Kyoko.
Oh, okay,
So-
great. Well, Well, let's go bug Celeste.
I don't think she's far away. Celeste! There she is. In the dark corner.
How are you?
We're only hanging out with the women.
Makoto, how are you?
Should I hang out with Celeste for a while?
Indeed.
Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you.
Nice. Celeste gave me the business.
I love that. Thank you.
Celeste and I grew a little closer today.
Sure. I'm sure we can find something Celeste aesthetic. Black croissant. Let's give her the black croissant.
Stop! Drop a croissant!
I am the type of person who cannot decline a gift. So I have no choice but to accept this, but I want to stress that it is only because of my sense of duty.
Does that mean she liked it?
Makoto, I would like to share something with you.
Huh? What is it?
My perfect gambling strategy.
Is there really such a thing?
Indeed.
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy.
There is.
Indeed.
That power is luck.
Luck.
Actually,
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life.
Well,
Do you see what I am saying?
You mean, that's your perfect strategy?
Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. Can't
I like the
read.
way she says that. She was programmed.
Celeste is a robot. This is why I have never lost.
So that's all there is to it.
You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day.
Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a good idea for me.
Someone talked about luck. Me. Vibrates. Thinks about Nagito.
After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I'd better get something to eat before it's nighttime. It says it's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall then, I guess.
Same. Yeah. Like, I can hear him being like, I'm lucky. And I'm like, shut up, Nagito.
I'm having a Zen moment over here. What does it mean?
What do you mean?
I just wanted to get something to eat.
Oh no.
And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Roped. Does this mean what I think it does? Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me!
Hey Makoto, perfect timing.
Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask.
A favor? I have a bad feeling about this.
What's up?
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto, you gotta be our witness.
Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt!
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems.
You!
That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Taka, why?
Damn you.
So what, you're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it!
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
Oh my god.
What?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness.
You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
Hey,
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside.
I see!
A simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it!
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
piece of shit.
Goddamn straight.
Are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Stop fucking around.
Shit, yeah.
You!
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You want to throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right?
Interesting.
You son of a
We're gonna
bitch.
battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You want to fight?
What, you afraid? You're going to regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this.
Hey, Mondo,
What, asshole?
you can take off your uniform, you know?
Taka's fucking shredded.
Won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It so happens, I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go.
Cracking a fat
I'm
shit.
so good. I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed. Then a few dozen minutes. Then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Can I just note the towel on Mondo's hair?
I love it.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Hey, guys, I know you want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
God, I just can't win.
This is a really good scene.
Oh, God. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win, or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you. You son of a bitch.
Monica was gonna
Bring
come
it
in here
on.
and murder them.
I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
The fattest shit.
The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone.
I love Makoto. That's not a good place to push someone.
This isn't good, guys.
Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees.
Thanks.
I'll show you where to do it. Oh, thanks.
Thanks.
I love that. Thank you. Thank you for the follow.
That gets me every time.
Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya.
Okay, well, good night then. So much for being the witness. I really hope those two don't ever do it.
Makoto gave up.
But I'm sure, to the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far.
I like Kirby right back at ya.
God, I'm nervous. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. Stop alliterating.
If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Oh yeah, so I have played this game before, but Circle here has not, so I am showing it to him and having him experience it.
7 a.m. and nighttime is. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Guys, I'm scared. Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. Stole the words right out of my mouth. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered... Oh, thank Christ.
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro?
What the...
Yo,
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday.
Huh? Are they friends now?
They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. Feels gross.
what?
Feels gross? Hell no. Feels great, more like. Can't read. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond.
I love this.
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand. Taka canceled.
Jesus
Twitter
Christ,
users be like,
Taka.
Ain't that right?
what you just said? Bro, that's cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple, given to you by your loving parents.
So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit.
Who gives a shit?
Got it.
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together.
That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real.
All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. I think it's wholesome as fuck.
Makoto just doesn't get it, bro.
So what should I do today?
Ding dong.
Who could that be? Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in.
It's Toko.
God damn it. Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying?
Yes.
Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay.
No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on.
I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me.
And where is it you want to go?
Well,
The library.
Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong?
You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret.
Oh god. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet.
Then let's go to the library.
Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy?
To the library.
Don't tell me she has a thing for Byakuya.
Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you.
She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently creeped into the library. Makoto's starting to get it. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
What?
Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy.
Hey, Byakuya, sup?
He seems to really be focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him.
Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you.
So you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya. Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman dominated by a strong man?
Oh my god.
I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And go take a bath. You smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Now go, before your stench lashes onto the entire room. Can't speak. Okay. Take
Why
a bath,
isn't this
Steve.
man hanging from a rope?
Oh my god!
Thanks.
I don't like Toko either, but holy shit, dude.
Oh god, thank you for the follow.
I mean, I threatened to kill her 5 times already, but I never told her that she smelled bad. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. You think? He is a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much?
Byakuya, to go that far. He must really be concerned about me.
Oh my god. Huh?
He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think?
Think about what?
Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together?
Oh my god. Well now, I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love.
No!
Soren says, how you feeling? Is this better?
Oh god! Remember when I said there's no possible way this could get any worse? Not only is Byakuya still alive, but now this is happening. This is, like, objectively the worst thing I've ever witnessed. I almost want Toko dead more than Byakuya right now. Almost.
Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works.
Okay.
There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye.
Young love. Who would have guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction.
All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. There's still some time left in the day.
There sure is.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Somehow I knew there was going to be something between them. I just had a gut feeling. I didn't want to believe it. Jesus.
Free time.
Okay, who can we hang with?
Chihiro, Taka, Mondo, Hifumi, Yasuhiro, Hina and Sakura, Toko. I don't think we'll be hanging out with Toko.
I don't think we're going to be hanging out with Toko either.
Celeste is there, Kyoko's here, Byakuya's in the library. I don't think we'll be hanging out with Byakuya either.
No, either. Let's go hang out with Mondo.
Okay. I can just run there. Right. Toko needs friendship, though. Toko does.
Toko needs a therapist.
You're right. You're absolutely correct. No, says Gaia.
Yo.
Hey, Makoto, what's up?
That's gonna be good.
You're kind of weird, you know that? You ain't afraid of me all wanting to hang out. Well, whatever. Wanna go get something to drink?
Mondo and I went to the dining hall and had some tea.
Even though we were already in the dining hall.
Hell yeah.
Toko needs a therapist is the understatement of the year.
Let's give Mondo a present. If he likes anything that we have.
He does.
Oh, hell yeah.
Quality chinchilla cover.
Damn you!
You had something like this?
Hey, damn it!
Why didn't you hand it over earlier?
Seeing Mondo so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Yo.
Hey, Makoto, what's your ride?
Huh? My ride?
What?
Yeah, man, your hog, your chopper, your motorcycle.
Oh, I don't ride anything.
Huh?
What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? And you still don't have a hog?
Jesus
Uh-huh.
Christ.
God, you're such a fucking dweeb.
Sorry.
Yo.
Alright, man, I'm gonna educate you. Makoto gets his hog out.
Said no!
A real man rides Kawasaki, okay? That's what I ride.
Hell yeah.
You ought to see it, man. The V-Twin's got that monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't just for anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it.
You must really love your motorcycle.
Stop fucking around.
Hell yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell.
Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Damn straight, the invincible crazy diamond gang.
Crazy diamond.
You wanna come on a ride with us? The monster sound coming out of that straight pipe? Hot damn.
Straight pipe.
What?
Come on, you gotta know what a straight pipe is, right?
It's like when something's missing, right? That's why it makes a monster sound?
Wait. Yes, Zed.
When it's got no muffler.
A real man looks at another's hog without judgment, bro.
Zed's gonna get us banned.
He didn't even say that.
Oh! Who said that?
It was Gaia.
Incredible. When it's got no muffler. It's when the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right?
Hell yeah.
So you did know. Good. Then that's that. Next time we ride, you ride with us.
That's true.
Man, it makes me think back to when I first started riding.
Yo.
My big bro used to ride too, you know. His name's Daya. Daya and Mondo. Together we were the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us.
Oh, that's so wholesome. Oh, I love that.
You love that.
I love that.
Daya Mondo. Yes.
What?
Of course, I was always the
What?
cool one.
The Diamond Brothers. That sounds kinda incredible.
By the way,
First time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually the cops got on us and they surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, man.
hey, damn it.
So I pulled over, but when they came up to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre.
A massacre? Man, Mondo, you must be really strong.
Stop fucking around.
Of course, you can't wave the banner for our gang without that kind of strength.
Shit.
In a fight, they'll go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack, you know? That's why the other gangs come after me. So if you want to be the leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker.
Yo,
You'll see what I mean when we go on our first ride. Get ready for it.
Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. And like I said, I don't even have a motorcycle. I don't even know how to drive one.
hell yeah.
Then you can ride with me.
Riding with Mondo. But other gangs target him first, right? No way.
Hell yeah.
Man, I said get ready for it. Damn, am I pumped. Can't wait to get out of here now.
Mondo left, apparently in a pretty good mood. Crap, this is really bad. Even if I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble.
I need you to read this.
That went incredibly well. Read what?
What Shy said.
Oi, Josuke! I need you to use your crazy diamond to fix my dick. I accidentally erased it with the hand.
Friendship ended with Leon Mondo as my new best friend.
Yeah. Dragging my anxiety behind me, I went back to my room.
Me. Hi, Beanie. Ding dong, ding bong. Fix my look.
Ahem. School announcement, school announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
Oh dear. Oh
Oh
dear.
no.
Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. I only kind of have a terrible feeling.
Hi, Kyoko. What's up?
Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now?
Indeed.
Yes.
I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going on ahead.
I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me.
Why is she taller than us? Well, Makoto's very short, yes. But also, everyone is really fucking tall when you're running around the halls.
We're like dick height on Mondo.
Yeah. What I imagine is, where are we supposed to go?
The gym, I think?
Yeah, the gym.
Okay.
I don't know why I was going to the dining hall. But, but everyone's very tall, and what I imagine when I see, what I imagine is the Keanu and Tiny Keanu.
No, please avoid him.
I'm also 5'3". I am actually Makoto. Asking us to gather all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, what might await us this time?
Fuck!
He keeps things interesting, that's for certain.
How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up,
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
What?
The police suck!
Hell yeah, brother!
Hifumi said a cab.
Damn, Hifumi and I are friends now.
On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this may not be related, but... Beanie.
Hurting me. Bean, please.
Then don't say it.
Oh, fuck.
Nope, gotta say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space. When all of a sudden... Is this what I think it is? I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that... I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it...
Could it be?
It was like a construction site, I guess.
A construction site?
For serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything.
I'm also tripping balls.
Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko?
What the fuck?
Don't you hate it when Hifumi says the reasonable thing and then follows it up with garbage? He's arrived.
What Hiro heard wasn't the sound of construction. But it could have been an explosion.
Huh?
Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like a construction in a way.
Oh no. What are you talking about?
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret.
And?
Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
Before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably become of this ho-hum, boring, old, everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
You mind if I vent a little as my catchphrase?
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today, I'm feeling black.
The next Blackened hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored!
Hey,
Oh, damn.
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you.
Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something?
How can he be frank if he's Monokuma?
Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder?
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say! Just awful.
You hear me?
Thanks.
Oh,
Hello, thank you for the follow.
Oh wait, that was the notification.
Yeah, it was.
Taka appears on the screen. Thanks.
Maybe Frank is his last name.
Monokuma Frank. No, that's the other way around. It's Frank Monokuma.
Mr. Monokuma was my father.
Oh, fuck.
I thought Makoto was just randomly saying thanks to everyone. I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't.
That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay?
Smashi and Danganronpa, what will we do?
Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's
What if you don't have the permission?
embarrassing memories and secrets.
Oh dear.
As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
So allegedly, this is an
And
emergency.
those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid.
Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade.
Nice.
Gonna take a break real quick. Please entertain.
Alright. I haven't looked at chat in like an hour. Hello, guys. That's exactly what she did. Hello, Gaia. Zed says, that's so embarrassing. Real men continue to piss the bed to this day. Hi, Soren. All things considered, I'm having a pretty good day. As you can see, I'm not exactly, a voice actor. I'm literally just reading Makoto's lines in my voice, except slightly softer, I guess. I mean, come on. You know we're all having a good day. A more pre-puberty me. Listen, my voice cracks so much that it feels like I'm still in puberty. Let's be real. If I really went all out and wasn't, like, restraining myself, my voice would just crack all the time. My embarrassing secret? Let's see. What do we got? I pissed the bed, like, last month. Soren, I told you about this. Yeah, you're right. I would hold the envelope up and be like, bitch. Oh. Yeah.
Hello, I've returned.
Oh, hello. Now that you're back, I'm going to go grab a drink.
Okay.
I finished my hedgehog piss.
I finished my hedgehog piss. His deepest, darkest secret is that he wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. We love. Is it more Sonic piss? I bet it's more Sonic piss.
Why am I closing the door?
It's not Sonic piss. Just spoiler, it isn't more Sonic piss.
No, I think drinking more than one of those in a relatively short amount of time contributed to the panic attack I had a couple of days ago, so I'm actively restraining myself.
Yeah, probably 11, 10. I think I was 10 in 5th grade. But that's because I have a late birthday.
So did you hear what I said?
No.
Oh, I pissed myself like last month.
Like last month.
Yeah.
That's fair.
No, Monokuma hands out these letters and I'd be like, no. I'll tell you right now. I'll piss myself right now to establish dominance.
Weren't you at Tiki's last month?
Yes.
That's fair. Tiki, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean?
It must not have been last month. It was probably the month before then. I wasn't here when it happened.
Circle pissed in Tiki's office. Oh, man.
Something far worse happened in here. What?
How? How'd you find out about this? One of my favorite Danganronpa Tumblr posts is the picture of, like, this from the anime. And, like, the commentary is like, oh, shut up, Taka. Yours probably says Ishimaru ran in the halls. Or something like that.
Incredible. Everyone started talking at once.
You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then,
Extreme!
all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
So that's what you meant by motivate.
Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right?
It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we'd never kill over something like that.
We'd never kill something like that.
What'd you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of...
Oh, no. Is it because, for better or for worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Fare not well.
With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea. Good news, everyone.
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Honestly, yeah.
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen.
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is... I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
honestly.
As I said,
Here we go.
come on, come on, come on, come on.
Christ.
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Incredible.
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
Guys, I pissed the bed until I was in the 5th grade.
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong. Then I can tell everyone.
So,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it.
I hope you're right. A secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right?
Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, don't do anything hasty.
He's at the thing.
The way you keep repeating it kinda makes me worry even more.
Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough.
Run/fight/hide.
Fuck.
Scary.
Die. Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's all call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Into the shredder with you.
I was left with anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. I don't like the way that sounds. One by one, we headed back to our rooms.
I could see the envelope that said Makoto on the floor.
Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about.
Makoto pisses the bed tonight.
A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap that Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle, Geez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place.
Zed, how could you? If only there was some sort of pool to relieve oneself in. Some sort of piss pool.
Zed. Please.
Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active. I mean, for example, it's the difference between, like, Nagi! Hi, little
Pog.
man.
More like Poggy.
Hi, little man. Sorry, there's a cat here. He's beautiful.
Nagi. Oh, he never does this.
He hopped right up on my leg.
And there he goes.
Into my lap. It was beautiful. The difference between Nagi and Makoto pissed himself. Those two things, one after another, is really good. And I don't know why. Sorry. For example, it's the difference between, like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent.
Why is it that when a man kills another man in the heat of passion, it's called heroic? Or, fuck, when the heat of battle, it's called heroic. But if he kills a man in the heat of passion, it's called murder. God, I can't believe I fucked up that quote. I'm so mad at myself right now.
Unlike Makoto, Nagi doesn't piss. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Oh.
Morning. Good. Goody. Goody morning.
Good.
Oh dear. Ugh!
Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint.
What? What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up. So instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person.
What the hell for?
Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth.
Hear what?
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates.
What?
Say what?
Oh, but what? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death.
What happened? What are you talking about?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck.
Something's happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless. Especially now when... The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall.
Nagi.
He screamed for the bag.
He found a bag.
He found my Chipotle bag.
Makoto.
Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Makoto, finish his sentence, please.
Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and... Son of a bitch! God, no! No! Oh, no! Why? God, do you enjoy torturing me? No!
The anguish of realizing Byakuya still lives.
Okay, there's still hope. Toko's not in the room yet. Right? You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else?
Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. Why is there a space between the word and the period?
Editors, this game is ruining my immersion.
There are a lot more in the second game. Typos, I mean.
Something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder?
After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind.
V3 has a million typos. Yeah.
It took everything I had to drive that thought away.
So, if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh? It can't be. That stuff is just a bunch of old memories.
Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that.
If Monokuma was gonna reveal them anyway, then why kill? He said it didn't matter anymore, he was just gonna do it. Huh?
To judge someone's values based on your own outlook, do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck? Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already.
There's something wrong with him for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something? Nagi, what are you doing?
He's chewing on a box.
No, carry on.
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot.
Shut the fuck up!
You're a way shittier person than the man that quote is attributed to. You're no detective, you're just a shitlord.
And to be fair, that man is quite a shit person.
So,
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered.
No,
Did they all go to see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for...
Byakuya killed Toko. She was creeping on him and he got mad or something or other. Well, the gun hasn't been fired yet, so...
Hey, gun.
Same dialogue as before. The door to the girls' locker room. I have no way of unlocking it, so I couldn't go in if I wanted to. Huh? The door's open. But aren't these supposed to be locked?
Ding dong bing bong.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation.
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought.
Byakuya? My thoughts is exactly. I can't speak, guys.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place.
Come on.
And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree?
Huh? Suspicious.
It seems nobody's searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
He was muttering, as if only talking to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze.
He just got up and walked out of the room.
Every fucking time!
You okay? Same though. You alright?
No! I'm not.
Zed says ask Circle if he's in Spain. You need a minute?
I am one country east of Portugal.
One country east of Portugal.
I'm pretty sure that Portugal's on the west side of Spain. Anyway, the point is, fuck! Shitting me?
No.
Take over, boys.
Okay. I'm back at the Makoto helm. I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did... Me too. A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Deadly life it is. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head...
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming! Did something...
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
What?
Nah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement? Then Chihiro really is...
Naturally.
Dead, yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Shut up, Byakuya. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time passed at all. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this?
It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream.
Oh yeah, he's still here.
Unfortunately.
In fact, I haven't been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive.
Shut up. You want to keep going, or?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hello. Shut up, Byakuya. The wall.
Yes, we've seen the wall.
We have seen the wall, thank you.
Should have been you.
The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So...
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, a murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
And this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that?
Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack.
What?
The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
What is it now? Toko!
Hina was pointing toward the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there.
No. Why? Why? Why?
She fainted? That did not sound good.
Toko!
Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake.
Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up.
By Toko.
That's right, I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh.
So she is hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like on purpose. So since you didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count? Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up.
As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her emotions were totally haphazard. Said no. What if someone with narcolepsy just fell asleep on the spot? Would that mean Monokuma would punish them? I don't know.
Huh?
What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? Is Toko ever okay? No.
Please put your tongue back in your head.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world has a front and a back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
so,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
If you need help, I don't mind.
Taka, could you help me? She totally ignored me.
Very well. You take care of the girl and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. And I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again.
Hold on a second. Rushing into an investigation.
The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right is right. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works.
Then it's happened again. Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate?
What, does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
I sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma file. See ya later.
So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
no way.
Do we really gotta do another investigation?
Coomer file. Thank you, Zed. Very cool.
So if someone commits suicide and makes it look like it was a murder, that would fuck shit up.
Yeah, it would. Wouldn't that be fucked up?
Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends?
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
Bruh.
Oh no!
I hate it too.
Help me!
I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey.
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object.
Ryaka, please stand in front of the gun.
You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon...
What?
What? Do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
The dead body is an object.
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into ya.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko,
Because
if we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey, hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer.
Do you want to die? They should make that someone's catchphrase. Said. This is murder high school.
In any one-killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. Huh? What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right?
So then.
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger,
Interesting.
which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up.
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room.
Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation tout de suite. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do.
Nice.
Hey Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So what did you need?
How the fuck does Jester like this man?
I don't know, he's a rich asshole. That's a type.
It sure is.
I'm glad your new headphones are good.
I'm glad someone's having a good time.
And you, yes. I forgot that you also like Byakuya.
Oh, if you like Byakuya, why don't you just marry him?
I've been saying every stream that this is my husband.
I've been trying to ignore you.
Jester said last night that she hates him, but then blew a kiss. I think that's how a lot of people feel about Byakuya. I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
Oh, wow, he's gonna let me?
Huh?
Incredible.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. Great.
Byakuya canonically has a lisp now.
Oh no.
You have the honor of contributing to my investigation.
Oh no. So, you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started?
Started.
But... Stop! We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around.
No time to be standing around.
Oh my god.
This makes me feel much better.
Oh no. I don't really know what just happened. But it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this.
This is my worst fucking nightmare.
You get to see so much Byakuya.
Listen, remember when I said it couldn't possibly get any worse?
Now we're working with Byakuya.
Everyone's laughing at me because they all know. They all know what's coming. And they get to see me wallow in misery.
Not everyone knows.
Everyone knows. Soren knew. Zed knew. Shy knew.
I knew.
You knew. I don't know if Gaia knew, but she might as well have.
There's a dumb...
Wendy and Arisa knew.
Yeah, they sure did. I knew, apparently.
Are they still here?
Oh, I have no idea. Are we talking about Chihiro? Yes.
Yes.
Gaia got Chihiro dying spoiled by YouTube.
Oh, splendid.
YouTube apparently brought up a video comparison of the game and the anime.
Oh no.
So.
Yeah, I might have fucked myself actually.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm subscribed to the Game Grumps.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if they're asshole enough to actually put anything in the thumbnail.
So far it hasn't, but don't hover over the thumbnails. Because...
I'm trying not to, but like they show up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because one of them showed up the other day and I like moused over it for a second. I was like, oh, that's something. Although I think a few of the thumbnails... one of the titles is a spoiler, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
God damn it.
Anyway, there's a dumbbell on the floor. And this is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell.
Makoto, you had brain cells. What happened to them? You were doing so well.
The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else.
I can't believe I'm agreeing with Byakuya.
Okay. What
Poster.
else? The poster?
That has caught my eye. That's been catching my eye for a while. I mean, not because of the boobs or anything.
Not because of the boobs, no. It's because of the blood, right?
Yeah, totally. Obviously.
Mm-hmm. The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. I have no idea who killed her, though. I was just cucked of finding out my sidekin was killed on my own. Yeah, that blows. Oh, bloodlust.
Sure is.
The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust.
Okay, so only girls can get into this locker room without getting gunned down.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know.
There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Thank you, Makoto. I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but
What?
we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Really helpful.
Well, Genocide Jack is a woman.
Let me get the monitor too while we're here. You want to talk to anyone?
Yeah, let's talk to them all.
Okay. Mondo's here. Let's talk to Mondo.
Yeah.
Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once.
Yeah.
Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. Explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong. Makoto!
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Makoto, you better learn and learn fast. Sakura's right there. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her. But still.
Well,
I still think she came here on her own by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hina and myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret? But that she also would have come with someone else? It's a possibility, I think. Thank you, Sakura. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
Alright, fuck Kyoko then, I guess.
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
let's go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. Boop, boop, boop. So this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right?
Just stand, like, 3
To
feet
the-
to the left.
Over here some, back a little, and then...
Just look at the flowers.
Look at the flowers. Thank you.
I'm glad you understand that reference.
Yeah. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
All my faves can summon Monokuma. Except Byakuya. I don't like Byakuya. Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed on your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct.
So then... that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room.
Solid detective work.
Thank you, Makoto. Really love that. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but... in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so,
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together.
Unbelievable.
Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own. Figure out the rest your own damn self. Words.
Makoto is a ghost confirmed. Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself.
Man, I hate that he's right.
Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Okay, since you're dragging us everywhere and we can't go anywhere on our own. We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook? No, wait, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So, you finally found them. Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Wait, Sayaka's... Yes, thank you.
Who said that? Nice.
I see. Yeah, now I understand.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. The memory of it came flooding back. Do we have to do this right now, Makoto? That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey!
Now I'm really angry!
What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did.
Easily.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but, even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does.
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be?
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Makoto broke Leon's handbook. Sabotage. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite? Byakuya, what the fuck?
I have no idea what he's on about.
What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, you really think... You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. Thank God for reaction. Yeah, we never would have continued the conversation otherwise.
Man.
And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urgent legend? Yes. Urgent Levin.
Urgent Levin.
Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. Jeff the Killer. His name Jeff. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Okay, Byakuya, where are we going? Oh, it really wanted me to go. Oh, and I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you, and this will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence? Does something like that really... Hey.
Big trouble! Need your help!
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
But it's an emergency! An emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me!
Yes, what's up?
Please! This is a serious emergency! Please, please, you gotta help me!
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
But it's an emergency!
An emergency? What happened?
Hey guys, I think it's an
I
emergency.
think it might be an emergency. Thank you. Reaction. Once again.
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Is everyone here losing brain cells? Are we huffing paint?
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange
Oh.
earlier, right?
There, Makoto actually saying something that makes sense.
What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued.
No, fuck off.
I suppose we could take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
Maybe she took a shower.
Circle, you sniff paint all the time.
Listen, I make no effort to hide it.
You're a paint sniffer.
I'm perfectly upfront. And no, I don't snip it. I eat it. There's a difference.
You eat paint.
Have you been talking to my nephew again?
Just Sibby.
Yeah. Okay, come on, hurry.
Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
Did you see that comment?
No.
The comment that Zed left on my video.
Yes.
Yeah. It's me, your nephew. I have stage 4 bone cancer. The last time I saw you, you were eating paint off the wall.
Oh, man.
That was really fucking funny, dude.
It's really good. Oh god. I make up the most insane shit. You really... It astonishes me. Every day I think we must have reached the pinnacle of Zed's abilities, and then you continue to surpass them.
Zed is too OP. Please nerf.
Please nerf. It looks like she headed to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely.
Just a moment.
You're right.
Let me look this up real quick.
Zed's power continues to grow. He's too strong.
Yeah. Alright.
Soon not even I will be able to stop him.
We all know the true powerhouse behind Zed. It's not Zed himself. It's his alter ego, Juiceeb.
It's Juiceeb!
Juiceeb is the one we really need to worry about.
Oh man. Juiceeb.
Are we not pronouncing it correctly?
Is a juicy bee, as I've seen someone say it before.
Juicy bee.
Juicy bee. It is juicy bee.
Juicy bee.
Juicy bee.
Incredible.
Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency. Why do I have to talk to someone else first?
Kina, we've been standing here for 5 minutes. What the fuck are you talking about?
You guys are too slow.
I think you're just too fast. Juice beef. So, what's this emergency?
So, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves.
Yeah, good idea.
That's what I was gonna do, and then you made me talk to Hina first. I may as well give it a shot. Ding dong. The door swung open slowly and silently. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that?
She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right?
Sure, I'll leave you alone, but can you open up? Yeah. Classic Makoto.
I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro?
Is he really this dense?
Is that why Toko's so scared?
But whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
Yeah, it's him. Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever.
Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to.
Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. After a few moments.
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Bacula!
Byakuya.
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep her promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
Beyblade. Bacula Beyblade. Bakugan. With that, the door slammed shut.
Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away.
Byakuya?
And I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking toward his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. I think we might save the trial for next time. Because trials take, like, for fucking ever on their own. So, I'm thinking we'll finish the investigation and then save. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Alright. Circle forgets all the info.
Circle is stricken with grief and will not remember anything just to preserve his own sanity.
Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay, whatever. If I remember, on the other side of this door. It's the archive, isn't it? Oh, right? I can't read still. When will I ever learn how to read?
It's okay to improvise.
Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside. Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
what?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, and then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Yeah, nice! Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. Hey, Byakuya.
Pussy!
I'll just keep hitting things. There's so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these things? I made that one
That's
sentence. Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of David or something? No, I mean the ones with the real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows.
Byakuya believes in the Illuminati.
If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Yo, I'm in those books. Am I? Hatsune Miku's in that book. I'll just let it go for now. She controls the world. She does. The world is hers. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person would ever want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? Bitch, what one do I hit? Byakuya. Byakuya? I have the thing. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Thank you. Although judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. Solid detective work. Shut up. An extension cord, huh? So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Thank you. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but true splendor and extension cord. I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all of this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it. What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents, and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council.
Wow.
And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will.
Wow.
A sad thought.
It truly is.
But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have the time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is Jed after smoking DMT. He's smoking the DMT circle.
If you want DMT, you're going to learn about DMT. You will find DMT.
Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case policed investigation reports. I'm losing it. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. Little Byakuya looking at a murder scene. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports.
And yet...
I love how Circle can just on the fly quote from his own YouTube poops.
I've watched my own videos more times than I care to admit.
Hi, Nagi. Hi, Nagi. Little man.
And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic. Oh my god.
It's that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's some blood.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Preach.
And the second, it's that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended a certain way.
I'm not good, no. Bloodlust is written in blood. The victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim.
Oh, don't like that.
I don't like that you said that. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. Stop. Mounting the victim. Yeah, Zed. Glad we're all on the same page. No! So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
See, that's better. Suspending.
Makoto doesn't want to say the word mount either. Headcanon.
That's right.
That's the key question. Chihiro looking like a snack. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words...
The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words...
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. He just didn't want to say among us. Then Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer who really is walking around among us? Thank you, Makoto.
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Bowser's
Such ignorance.
Bowser's laughing at your despair. If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Nothing, not for you.
God. God.
Can't click, really.
You gonna show us the case file or not?
Yeah. Byakuya, about that genocide Jack case file. I was just gonna say a genocide case Jack file. Oh, man.
That case side Jenna file Jack side.
Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time.
God, shut the fuck up.
Mom filed the Jack file. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Circle on the about page.
Yeah.
Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had been collected. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. The title of the book is on the said. Yeah, victims. Lots of victims.
Takeshi Masamune! No!
Takeshi Kitano, otherwise known as Beat Takeshi.
Oh no, not Beat Takeshi!
One thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now, take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page? They had to use that shot again. They were really proud of it.
We couldn't even alter the facial expression just a little bit.
Profiling results. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests, I'm just gonna say now it's not, well, that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
Yep.
So, in other words,
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. That's not what you call it, Byakuya. A split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV?
Oh, is that a bad term to use?
I've never heard anyone who has it use it. Like the thing you see on TV, confirmed, not real. So, I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now.
Well, I can't believe Toko's a serial killer.
It's outdated, yeah. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Yeah, they usually say alters. Most people that I talk to who have it call them alters. Alright, we should get going. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We've finished our business here, haven't we? Wait, Byakuya! As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Can you go pick a fight with Mondo, please?
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. And just like that, he was gone.
Finally, relief.
Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. Byakuya, are you breaking up with Makoto? At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. And I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Yeah, this is been so long. I think part of it is the fact that Byakuya won't leave you the fuck alone. Because I can get through shit fast if Byakuya isn't pulling me back and forth.
Kyoko's still in here.
Hey, Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However...
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
Well...
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But...
So then...
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. Hi Chihiro, what's good? Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway.
Oh god.
Let's see.
Why is it bleeding down the legs?
It's a lot of blood. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope.
That is an extension cord.
The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head. Which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended, and the fatal blow. First, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, there's something's not quite right. A head injury means her head was struck. Makoto's a fucking legend. True. What does all this mean? Status of the dead body. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. To figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. It's the bloodstained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too.
Nice.
A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Bloodlust is written on the wall, just like in all those other Genocide Jack cases. Every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood.
Notice observing.
Why do you need to go back? You can tell it's an extension cord. It's Makoto. Also, Zed said milkers.
Honkers.
Okay.
Booba.
Booba. I've totally been on autopilot. What do you want to look at?
There sure are posters in the same spot mirroring each other.
Huh? This poster. Honglebooze. Tibby Wibby. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Real cool.
Gazongas.
It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room.
They sure are exactly mirroring each other.
Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? And if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. He even said it has a plug and he knows where he needs to look, so he even knows what he needs to look at in the file.
Is Makoto this dumb in the anime?
Makoto's always this dumb.
Okay.
Just gonna hit some things.
You get an achievement for looking at every camera.
No, I just want the coins. Male biddies are valid, never forget. Thank you, Latches.
Hey, Latches is here.
There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? There's a strange stain on the carpet in the boys' locker room. That could be anything. What?
Hero shits himself.
Hero shits himself on the carpet.
He's too high to find the bathroom.
We back. Sakura, what's good? You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes.
That is to say, yesterday.
Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters. Zed wishes he was a melon between Sakura's thighs. I see.
However...
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee?
Protein coffee's a thing?
In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with.
Did this murder take place in the boys' locker room? And then everything was switched?
There's something left for me to discover here. Hifumi.
Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
Wait. That explains why Leon's file doesn't work anymore. Because that one was the one that was borrowed to enter the boys' locker room. Aha.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me. I can't even... Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see? What did she see?
It would seem...
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies a boy she likes, right? Right?
Okay, so where's Celeste now? Spain.
The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
What's it gonna be? Gun! It's dangerous and it also has nothing to do with the case. Sorry.
That gun is never going to get used. It's literally there to subvert Chekhov's gun.
What does it want from me? Ah yes, the writer's tool known as Monokuma's gun. Fuck you, Circle, for referring to Chekhov's gun before me.
Incredible.
What's my dumbass missing? Thank you, Makoto. Thank you, real helpful. Mondo? Okay. Hey Mondo, what's good?
Wow, you look kind of flat there for a moment.
Oh, he's saying the same thing again. Thanks, Mondo.
The weights. No? Cover up the fact that the murder took place in the boys' locker room. Obviously.
We're just gonna hit everything. I'm not sure. Yep. Why won't you let me leave?
Will it not?
Did you examine the punching bag? Oh wait, yeah, you did speak to Ifumi. Got him. Thank you. Oh, now I can leave for whatever reason. Thank you, game.
I like the pool door. It's very aesthetically pleasing.
Makoto, you're not as dumb as you act, come on. There's the glare of dust on top of the desk. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not.
You dumb bitch.
Sorry, I didn't hit. Sorry, I didn't hit the lamp precisely on the 1 pixel. Huh? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Boo, 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 boo.
Didn't he say that that lamp was the one that he was using out there?
Yeah. But it's right there. I want to take another look at Genocide Jack's case file. I know it was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive?
Impossible. Perhaps the archives are incomplete.
The only one who would do something like that. I can't think of anyone but Byakuya.
It's the thing he had to go take care of.
Celeste. Hi, Celeste. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then, did you find something? Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What, really?
Indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but... It would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently... She went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is...
She was murdered!
There was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow.
Let's go to the trash room. I can select this, but I don't see anything important.
Well. Well. You're just moonwalking. Hi. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing?
Same as before. She won't come out and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there.
You left her?
My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
But don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her.
Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh? A donut, of course.
Of course?
There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts.
Really?
I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her.
Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well... Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us.
Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. It wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
Was she just shy?
No, Shy's in Twitch chat right now.
I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex?
Not really.
Oh wait, maybe. Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
Yep, that's the law.
You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. There's the ding dong ding bong.
Oh, splendid.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial.
I'm not done yet.
You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Circle's gonna forget.
If only I could.
Begin the class trial, or... it's about to begin. The red door is right through here. Save time. Hey, Circle, look at Zed.
Thank you, Zed.
I know I just saved, but like my brain won't let me rest until I do it again.
Yeah, I get you.
There we go.
Oh. If there's a lesson that God has taught me today, stop loving.
Stop loving.
How
Shut
you
the fuck up.
feeling, big cat?
I'm sad.
I know.
I'm in great emotional turmoil.
Just know, the same thing happened to me when I first played it.
It doesn't get better, does it? Byakuya is gonna survive this game. And I'm going to be upset about it.
Man.
Somehow Toko's going to not end up being Genocide Jack, and that's gonna be dumb.
I promise to not murder anyone or be murdered in a high school killing game. Definitely didn't read Tuck You In.
Yeah. Zed, that's the weirdest thing you've ever said to me.
Latches said Circle would kill Zed in this scenario.
I mean, I'd try not to, but no promises.
Well, I feel emotionally numb.
I'm not happy.
So, would I kill? No. I mean, everyone says that, but...
It depends on who I'm in the game with. Listen. Well, no, that wouldn't work. Okay, so... if someone just kills everyone in one day, does that negate them being the Blackened?
It's against the rules, and when you violate the rules, you get, like, insta-murdered. So, or this is just my understanding. I feel like as soon as you, like, either tried to kill someone else or something, or if you did, Monokuma would probably take you the fuck out. Awakening Danganronpa. Who would kill who? Circle everyone in this chat. Who would you kill?
I'd kill myself and frame someone for it, so no one survives.
I love that. We love that. Oh my god. That's awful.
You can't have a trial if the murderer's dead.
Lash just said the same thing. LMAO, yeah. For real. Man. So anyway, thank you, chat, for hanging out.
Thank you for laughing at my pain, chat. I love you.
Thanks for being here. Thank you for all the follows and the raids. It was exciting. And I'm glad we had a time. I feel like I'd try to outsmart the game itself. I know it sounds ego as fuck of me, but it's me. Yeah, that's very Zed of you. I don't think I'd be able to come up with a good enough murder plan. I would definitely either be killed or somehow survive.
So, I'm trying to continually think about being prepared for someone to try and kill you, but like wounding them non-lethally and running to the others and telling them what just happened. So like, in the event that happens, like, I just wonder how that would go down. Okay, so I was almost murdered just now, and there's literally proof bleeding in that room right now that it happened.
There's a lot of like potential stuff that could happen.
And then there's also, like, what would happen if you just murdered someone in front of everyone else? Did you even get a trial for that?
It'd be a pretty short trial. Okay, guilty. Bye. Yeah. The executions are all really brutal. If the first one is anything to go by. Yeah. And it gets increasingly more painful, I think, as time goes on because you get more attached to people the longer you play.
I can't wait to see Toko get executed tomorrow.
Trial lasts 2 hours, yeah. Them kill someone? I didn't do it. Trial lasts 2 hours. Understandable. Well, considering all the beating around the bush they did in the last trial. 11037.
Terrible.
Anyway, I think we'll skedaddle.
I guess we will.
Thanks again. And yeah, I need to come up with some kind of like ending instead of just saying stuff like, "Oh man, poor Circle."
That's the ending. Okay, so let's recap. Who's in pain tonight? Circle. Who's gonna be subjected to even more pain next stream? Circle.
Do the DK rap.
Here we go. So he's finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you want to clap as we take you through this monkey rap. DK. Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun, it fires in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. She's finally back, and about time too. She can shrink in size to suit her mood. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. Something about climbing up trees. She's... I don't know. I don't remember.
I was wondering how long you could go.
He has no style. He has
has
no
no
grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to, and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just digs this tune. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here.
Man. Hey, I'm back. I just heard someone say inflate. Thanks, Zed.
I wanted to get through to at least Lanky. I was gonna try to do Diddy, but I literally can't remember any of Diddy.
So in plain terms, who you think done it?
Toko.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I did that in the correct order, too. It's Donkey, then Tiny, then Lanky, then Diddy, then Funky. That's not Funky, it's Chunky.
We'll leave it on that note. DK Rap and Circle thinks Toko did it.
Toko did it. I don't think. Toko did it.
See ya.